Hello there. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome to the 7th of August, 2025. Hopefully you're doing well today. We are back today with more Neo Remastered Complete Edition. That is what we are going to be giving a little bit more of a go today. We started this a little while ago. Kaylee, how you doing today? How you feeling? Were you able to get any rest this morning? We started this, I want to say, last week or Sunday or something like that. I wasn't vibing with it too much, but I try to give games a fair shake. So we're going to give Neo another stream and then see how we feel by the end of this stream. If I'm still not vibing with it, then we're probably just going to move on. But if I could find a groove with it, then maybe we'll continue playing it. I think there just might be a disconnect with how I'm supposed to be playing this game versus how I'm expecting to play this game. And I think once I can find that disconnect, maybe I can be able to kind of move forward with it. But because I kind of had a epiphany moment a little while after we stopped playing, like a couple days after. I was watching some Souls gameplay, and I was realizing that the way the fights in Souls games is structured versus the way the fights in this game are structured are not structured the same way. This game is structured, I realize it's kind of structured more like a hardcore action RPG than a Souls-like, and that might seem like, wait, aren't those the exact same thing? Not quite, right? There's some differences, and I think that's where I'm getting hung up, but we'll see. You have a leak, thinking a pipe busted, hoping it's not under the house and somewhere easier to access. So messed up with that with my dad early. Oh, yeah, that sucks. Yeah, hopefully you're able to find it and fix it without too much of a hassle. That really sucks. I'm guessing you mean a water leak, say, because you said pipe busted. Yeah. Well, yeah. Hopefully you're able to get that found and fixed without too much of a hassle. But yeah, so we're gonna give Neo another little go today, and see if I can vibe with it. If not, then we'll move on, and we'll just move on to something else. But yeah. So for the rest of the week, basically what we got planned is tomorrow is Friend's Favorite Friday. We're going to be continuing Chrono Cross. We did make some progress in that, but we did get a little stuck, so we're going to have to try to figure out... Water's flowing to the front of the house, so no water for now. Yikes. I have to wait for the leak to dry to see if we can find what's happening. That sucks. That sucks. Water? No water. Yikes. But so we'll do more Chrono Cross tomorrow, try to figure out where we're going. And then Sunday will either be Shadowrun or more Dark Cloud. Monday will probably start. Too fat to be outside in this weather. It is hot. It is hot. I walked out of my room today, and I was like, man, it's even hot in my house. And I'm just like, I'm not vibing with this heat. But Monday we will be starting Resident Evil 4 Remake, because we did finish Resident Evil 3 Remake. Hey Boyd, how you doing today? Leave just told me, so I'm guessing not so well. Hopefully it gets better for you guys soon. But yeah. And then we'll rotate through the games from there. Basically, by Tuesday-ish, we will either be continuing Neo or starting something new. We'll figure that out kind of today. excuse me, about what we want to do. I do have what we'll be playing after Neo regardless, so if we get into Neo and I finally figure out the groove with it and we're able to kind of move forward, then we'll continue playing Neo and then Neo 2 and then, you know, stuff like that. If not, then we'll play something else. But yeah, so we are moving along quite nicely. Yeah, if it's a pipe burst, I don't know, you might check to see if your insurance covers that. Sometimes if there's like damage or something caused by pipe burst, they might be able to cover it. I don't know if there's any damage or if it's just a pipe burst. It depends. House insurance is very weird. It's like sometimes they'll cover stuff, sometimes they won't. It really just depends on the coverage and stuff. It's really annoying because it's like you think they'd cover anything that was related to the house, but they don't. So, but anywho, we're already quite late, mainly because I was just very tired today. So I'm going to go ahead and turn off the music, and we are going to switch into Neo. It's going to get very loud, so forewarning, because it jumps in the middle of this cutscene. Oh, thankfully it went to a quiet part of the cutscene, but alright, so let's get into Neo. So, I did go back and get these little guys in that first mission. So, I'm not sure if we should go do stuff like this, like these side missions, or if we should just go to the main mission. Raging Bull's armor. You know what, let's go ahead and give it a shot. Rather embarrassing request, famous sword, treasure has been taken. Demonic harlot, the cave, shoot, okay. Let's just do a side mission, just to kind of get back into it. Fire on our axe. Ah, we killed each other. That's unfortunate. I mean, he stays dead, so I guess that's fortunate for us, but unfortunate that we didn't get any of his stuff. I don't remember how to do our special attack. Oh, ha! He actually waits for you to get out of damage. Oh, he does damage too. Come back here. There we go. Oh, that was the mission. Oh. He was the mission. Oh. That's not what I was expecting. Okay. I thought we would have to, like, search for a thing. I'm gonna look around, obviously. So there's nothing else hidden somewhere. He runs like... That's rude. That's rude. Why you gotta be mean to that poor nice lady like that? Back to work. Alright. Hopefully work goes well for you. Given everything else that's going on. Okay. Conbay and the Overlord. Guardian. Ooh, we get a Guardian Spirit from this. Let's do this one. What level are we? 26. Yeah, let's do this one. We get a Guardian Spirit. It does have shrines in it. Search for the sword Ishikiri Sabe, treasure of our clan. Trusted it to Oath Nagamasa. Okay. You like Guardian Spirits. We also have... we have skill button. What is this? Mid-low stance only. Follow up a combo that causes a large amount of key damage. Ooh. Okay. Oh, that's... no, that's sword. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Mid stance, here we go. Roar. Mid stance, frontal charge. So now we take less damage at low stance. Okay, these things need to shut up. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be fun. That's what I expected to happen there. Okay. Alright. Stand back up. Yeah, what I thought. Archer garb. Okay. That guy's done for. Switch back to the longbow. I don't know what that guy is, but I don't want to find out the hard way, so. Secret water. Test subject. Fell to death. Yeah, that makes sense. You're gonna stand up. Okay. There's that guy up there. I'll go up here first. What the hell is that? Okay, that phantom summoned themselves. That's interesting. Just saw the stream title? Yeah. I figured I might as well own it, right? try this again. Come on. You gonna drop down at all, or? Oh, you just throw stuff. Okay. Okay. Where does this want me to go? I guess this way? Also, I need to change some stuff. By type. Can't wear that, I need 6 skill. Skill. And yeah, I need 6 skill for basically anything. Never mind. Okay. Okay. Grapple damage, E damage, low guard, close combat critical, attack multiplier. What is attack multiplier? Affects your attack power. Cool, thanks. We should probably use this because this will get extra damage. What is that? Okay, what does heroic raging bull do? Set bonus wearing various pieces of equipment favored by Kuroda Nagamasa. Pressing L2 and switch information. Oh, there's sets in this game. That's cool. You're getting beat up by hunters. Oh, did you run into the hunters finally? We got the Raging Bull pants. What are those? Out of curiosity. They're heavy. Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay. Oh, they blocked me in. That was not nice of them. Oof. Oof. Okay. Dodge. Heal. Before we do that, let's take care of this ranged guy. I'm gonna use a little bit of a cheese strat here. So they have to, like, come up here, right? And then if I get over here and then I jump down, they have to jump down to me, which forces them into an animation. Okay, that wasn't fair. Okay. Hold on. How do I... I don't know. I don't remember how to do the... There it is. I didn't remember how to do the thing. It's R2 and... Okay. Whew! That was a close one. I was trying to remember how to do the summoning of the wolf thing. I just could not for the life of me remember what the button was. R2 and circle. So we're supposed to get another guardian spirit for that. Overlord Nobunaga. Yikes. Killed 60,000 without an Overlord Hideyoshi lust for power. Must rulers always abandon reason for madness? And next is either Lord Mitsunari or Lord Ieyasu. Yet my time is short. I fear I may not live to see Nagamasa's triumph. Possessed by Mizuchi, by a spirit division. Oh, that's the dragon. Interesting. So yokai, like a monk who was wailing and holding Ishi. Okay. Interpret that, but perhaps storage greater responsibility than Kuroda can bear. Here, take it with you. If you pardon my presumption making the offer. Okay, so that's done. We can level up. We need to level up skill. So that way we can wear the armor. Change Guardian Spirit. What does this do? Gives us life. What does this do? Enemies defeated damage bonus. Gold earn, Amarita sense, water, Amarita earned. Huh. Okay, so if we level up spirit, we can get better stuff, obviously. Summon Wizard. Not equipment. Items. I think we need this. Is that enough for a level up? Yes, okay. Okay. Now we need to look at our equipment again. Let's go storehouse L3. I want to store that and that. We need skill 7 for those. Okay. Store that. Didn't you give us a piece of armor? Or did I miss it? Oh, there it was. Tactician's ingenuity. Move the storehouse. Okay. Alright. So now take a look at our armor. Can we wear this now? We can't. It's still light armor. So, we got that. That's better defense, although I don't think defense really matters. At least it's not acting like it does. Okay, we need one more skill for that. Yokai item drop rate. Increase attack and defense for the Odachi. Tonfa. I'm gonna go with this one. Just because... Actually, no, that's just better armor. This gives us life, toughness, so let's wear those. Oh, we actually got pants now. Archer garb. Unlimited ammo, damage reduction versus paralysis. Same toughness. And it gives us bow damage. It's fine. So let's go with those. A little bit of medium. Okay. Keep that one on for now, because we're about to go do a mission which has the little guys. I like having the sense on, so it'll help us find the little guys. So let's go ahead and get into the next main mission. Head of Tachibana family, Lord Minoshige, has been missing ever since he left to battle monsters to aid him. Boon for our campaign. Okatsu, there we go, has already arranged meeting with his wife, Lady Jinchio? Okay. Welcome, Master Hanzo. Let me get to the point. Only you're preventing my husband from returning from Dazaifu. Was he overcome or simply fallen in the arms of the mistress? Ah. Oh, it's raining. Oh, does that mean we're gonna fight something with lightning? We're gonna get wrecked. Okay. Thought I saw something over here. Find this ground with their holy ground with their filth. Okay. Also trying to keep an eye on the mini map for the little green dots. That's where our little buddies are. Okay. There's one right there. Go ahead and fire axe up. Jesus Christ. Oh, man. Try this again. What is? Oh, there's a guy throwing bombs. Okay, I was like, what am I looking at right now? Ow. Nice try. Now I need to go up the tree here. Grab that little buddy. And we need to go over here. Grab this item. Is a branch. Go back here. Get back up here. Okay. Here. Bloodstone. How do we... Can't get across that way. Oh, okay, we do go this way. That's what I thought. I was thinking. Sure. Hi there. Okay. Nobody hidden back there. This is crap. Good. Hey, don't. Go on. Get grabbed. Take that, ninja. Another little guy out here. Once this place flourished, it was sort of the capital away from the capital, but look at it now. There's another little guy over here, but we need to... Ah, there it is. Poop. Trying to grab up all the little kodamas because they give us more healing, or the ability to carry more healing. So it's good to grab up as many of those little buddies as we can. Got Oni over there. Okay. I love the tracking. Jesus Christ. There you go. And this guy up on the roof. Anybody else on the roof? Ah, more Oni. Well, if I can get them together... Oh, no, I need to save it. Never mind. I was gonna say, if I can get them together, I can use my buff thing, but there's a Cyclops over there. I need to use it on the Cyclops. What I could do, though... that. That. There we go. Curse of the Tenjin above. We must run. Is there someone here? Alright. Arrows. What the hell is that thing? Weird tongue monster. Okay, I want to try something. Can we put a bullet in his eye? Ow, okay. This is probably overkill, but I'd rather survive the fight than... I'll find someone else to pick a fight with while this is up. Demon's Horn. Okay, this will also open the shortcuts, which is good. Okay. But while all of that is clear, before we use the shrine, I want to check to find any of our little buddies. I'm sure there's some hiding around here somewhere. This thing. Yep, there's one right there. Focus free. And the question is a why. Okay, it looks like so we can go to that roof there, but there's also... Enjoy your fall. Aha! Sneaky. Warrior Sphere. Okay. Little shrine over here. Yep. Grappled. East gate key. Okay, so we have to get this. Vassal's armor. Okay. Okay, so I'm guessing this is the east gate. Either that or this is the east gate. This is the east gate. Okay. Do another once over here. So we don't even need that shortcut that we opened. We have another shrine through that. Okay, I'm not seeing another little buddy. So... Spirit Stone. Are you guys aggro? Yes, you are. Oh god, okay. Well, I guess we did need the shortcut. Why would they put those two guys right next to a shrine? That's crazy. And we're just gonna run back over there. We don't want to fight all of these things again. Set everything. Oh, I did. Jack squat. Got it. There we go. Okay, that's one down. Another one hurt. Very bad. Okay, he does have a turnaround move. Ooh, a new Odachi. Agility, damage bounce. My attack. New Odachi is a new Odachi, though. Do those guys come back? Or are they just there to troll me? Okay, stamina. I'm gonna try to get this up to 15. Actually, let's do that. Guardian Spirit 6 gives us more ki. 7 would give us recovery speed. So we'll put one in, yeah. We'll put one more in Spirit just to get the recovery speed. How's our Kodama Blessing going? Hey, we have all of those, which means we're getting much more Amarita. Do we have anything we can do here? Let's check skills. We've got 3 points. Okay, we got 1 point here. I'm gonna go Earth, just because if we're gonna fight something lightning-based, we're probably gonna need Earth. Okay, we got 2 statues again. Keep that little guy. Oh, cool. This guy is coming on his own. Oh, I forgot about that swing. A little greedy of me. Oak hammer, vassal armor, vassal armor. Oh, is this just a dead end for the rest of the vassal armor? And a shrine? I guess this is a shrine that gets you closer to the big gates. Okay, is this vassal armor something special then? Versus lightning and poison. Well, if we're gonna fight something lightning, we have lightning resistance armor now, so... Follow up a quick attack from high or low stance with a strong attack from mid stance. Okay. I'm not gonna be able to do that. Yeah, I guess this just gives us a really quick way of getting to these doors, which I'm guessing is where a boss fight is. Certainly looks like one. Turn back now if you want to live. Well, I haven't particularly been known to want to do that, so... let's go with double medicine case. That way we heal more. New way. How did I know it was going to be lightning? Okay. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I think things just do too much damage in this game. I think that's, like I said, I think that's the problem with this game. It's not the fact that it's, like, difficult. It's just they took the cheapest route possible to make things difficult, which is kind of why I think it's a failure of design. Like that, right? The fact that it's like 2 lightning bolts done. Right? Like, you don't even get a chance to, like, fail and learn. You just die. And we're wearing full lightning resist armor too, right? So it's just like, what's the point? It just feels superfluous at this point. Cool. Just being summoned was enough to. Oh cool, it has poison too. Yeah. See, this is what I was talking about. It's the fact that, like, regular mobs can two-shot you, the fact that bosses can two-shot, like, everything just kills you. Because, like, we're literally wearing medium armor with lightning resist, right? Like, lightning resistant poison. Like, this armor, I feel like, is built specifically for defense against this boss. And it's still nothing. Still two-shot. Like, it's just... It basically makes it feel like player choice is irrelevant. So it's just like, why would I, you know, really care about anything in this game if it's just going to be like, yeah, by the way, every choice you made, completely useless. And I keep getting stuck on stuff in this fight too. Like, it's just... Cause it's weird because it's like people will argue it's like, oh well, it's a get good kind of situation, but there's nothing to get good about, right? There's no real skill expression here. It's hope, right? It's luck. Because it's like I can summon the boss, right, and then maybe I can shoot it in the chest. Cool. And it does that. Like, obviously its weak spot is its chest, but when it, like, coats the entire arena, tracks me, does giant laser beams, that, again, everything killing me in a couple shots, it just sucks the fun out of trying to do any sort of skill expression. right? It's just... And he stands like right on top of my... I literally hit the dodge button, apparently. One shot. Nice tracking. Look at it, look at it. The entire area is coated in the stamina weakening stuff because of the lightning bolts, right? It's just... I don't know, man. I legitimately think that this game is something that, like, tried to take design principles from a genre and then tried to take design principles from a different genre, match them together, and then failed to make both. Because with the high-paced, like, action, hardcore action stuff of stuff like Ninja Gaiden, the thing that goes with those is your ability to go like zip, attack, 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 zip, attack, attack, you know, jumping between targets, bang, 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 right? Like, so you have like your Devil May Cry's, your Bayonettas, your Ninja Gaidens, right? And that works for those because there's no stamina, right? There's no like, I have to manage a resource. You're just constantly moving, jumping, moving, jumping, moving, right? So it works for that. And they're very punishing, you know, you can get killed pretty quickly in those games, especially on harder difficulties. Especially like Bayonetta, for example. But then you have Souls-likes, which are very punishing, and their resource management with like stamina, right? But you don't, in a lot of cases, you don't really die in 2 hits, right? It's mostly like, oh, that wasn't an opening, I got hit, I need to back off. Right, and then you kind of like watch their movements. You still learn through failure, but it's not an immediate failure. And mixing those two means that you're trying to do something fast-paced with a resource that you have to manage, but you're expecting the player to do so much in such a little amount of time, but also forcing them to die for any given like fail state. So... like, it's just, it's not a very good design choice. For the simple fact that, like, that is not how you would want those fights to go, right? And it's especially prevalent in boss fights, because boss fights are meant to be learned through failure. And when you get 2-shot, you don't get to learn. You just die. Right? And that's the problem. If you look at how a Souls-like is structured, which again, this game is arguably not a Souls-like. It's a hardcore action RPG with the sprinkling of Souls-like mechanics. And I think that's its biggest flaw, is it basically has enough Souls-like to trick people into thinking it's a Souls-like, but it's actually just a hardcore action RPG with a stamina system. And I think that's what's holding this game back, is the fact that it has a stamina system. I literally can't see. So it looks like the lightning debuff slows you down, which for this particular boss is even worse, given how big he is and how fast he moves. Yeah, I really don't like that how they design this. I think this has the design philosophy, and I think maybe it's just a Team Ninja design philosophy of hard makes good. And I think that is, and always will be, a terrible design philosophy. Yeah. I think the design philosophy of hard makes good is a terrible design philosophy. Because there are a lot of games that do that and then assume that it's a skill game, and that is not how skill expression works, right? The way skill expression works, and the reason why I don't think this game has skill expression, is because with skill expression, there's there's a learning, right? Whenever you're trying to get better at something, you're worse and then you're better, right? That's how learning works. With this, I'm not learning anything. I'm not learning his moves. His moves, every boss in this seems to have 4 or 5 moves. So the learning isn't the moves. So there's not really, like, much to learn there for the bosses. So it's where's my it's basically, I'm just gonna let him kill me here. I'm not gonna waste it. He's just kill me right next to me. Really? Oh, that doesn't even have that much range. That's interesting. There we go. So, like, it's not learning boss mechanics. So where's the skill expression? Well, it's not through... It doesn't seem like it's through the RPG elements. Like, there's no... Like, it seems like they want you to engage with this stance switching, which I'm gonna be honest. This system here is probably the bread and butter of this, but it's so convoluted because this right here, there's too much. There's too much. I don't know, right? I'm lost in this skill tree that tells me I need to be in mid stance only for this, or high stance for this. So I'd have to switch to high stance in order to do a ground slam. But then I need to be in mid stance to do the charge, and then low stance to do an upward slice for deplete key, and it's just the stance is probably the bread and butter for this, and the weapon types are probably the thing that matters there. So I have to balance that system, which is the stance system, which is this thing right here, this little stance wheel. You can obviously also sheath your weapon, which is what that fourth one is. This one right here. So it's high, medium, low, and you have to balance those. That's probably where the skill expression comes in. Is this? But the problem is mastering this while getting two-shot is just not fun, right? Because, like, if you look at a game like Sekiro, right, which I'd argue is not a Souls-like. It's much like this game, where it has stuff that could be seen as Souls-like, but is not what I would classify as a Souls-like. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna die. What I wouldn't classify as a Souls-like, even though it has like Souls-like elements, it's very much like this game. Because if you try to play Sekiro like a Souls-like, you will fail. You could probably brute force a lot of it, but eventually you will fail, right? And I think that's kind of how Nioh works. It's just enough a Souls-like to make you feel like it's a Souls-like, but if you play it like a Souls-like, you're probably going to fail. Okay, I got stuck underneath this hit, like literally underneath the boss there. That's just a game bug. I don't think I was supposed to be underneath the boss. Don't think that's a feature. But see, and this is a problem too, right? Because this game came out, I'm trying to think, probably after Bloodborne. There's a boss that's very similar to this in Bloodborne, a lightning dog wolf thing. I think this is a kind of a chimera-esque thing. But the difference with that one is well, I'm lightning, but I'm not dead. But if I get hit one time, it doesn't matter, so yeah. Trying to wait for this lightning debuff to go off. See, that's... Lightning. You gotta be kidding me, dude. So he just does like a 5-hit combo just to make sure. And I was literally hitting the heal button, and the heal takes too long. So like again, right there, it was not. There was no skill for me getting him that low. It was just luck that he was using moves that allowed me to get to his hitbox, right? And that's what the hell's my wolf? I died over here. Where's my wolf? Oh, I died over there? Really? Okay. I'm stuck. Oh, there's a fourth lightning bolt all of a sudden. You know, I want to try... Let's try this in medium stance. We'll try our Odachi. We haven't really messed with that a whole lot. We've been using the axe a whole bunch. 2, 3... Okay, there's always 4. That tail's stupid big hitbox. There we go. Boss defeato. What is this thing? You repelled my familiar. I need to switch this back to... What was the thing that... Kodama sent us, go. Yeah, so there's probably a Kodama in there. Hey D-Man, how you doing today? Spirit Stone. Thank you for getting your token for today. I do appreciate it. Okay, Fuku. Onmyo Mage. I protect this area. Nice to meet you. That creature is my familiar. You tangled with it a little while ago. Still seems upset, but you may be able to quell its anger. Gut gesture sorry. Sorry. Okay, we said sorry. You're sleepy? I'm okay. The the further I get in this game, the more I realize that I think we're probably just gonna move on. I don't feel like I'm getting any sort of like skill expression or any sort of like real satisfaction from doing basically anything in this game, which is disappointing because I like the concepts of the game. I'm just not liking playing it essentially. Playing Banisher right now? What is Banisher about? Spirit up to 7. I will stretch. Ugh. Beneath the grounds of held shut by some power. I don't know the Odachians. Actually. Okay, that's a trap. Question is, what sets it off? I actually don't like the moveset for the Odachi. They're all shut tight. Yeah, what's Banisher about? I wonder if there's any wolves in here. Probably is. We'll have to keep our eyes out for eyes. Hi there. Pharma. Okay, there's a little buddy over here. Hey, welcome in, Mr. Utis. Hopefully you're doing well today. What were you up to? Guessing also playing Neo. Welcome in. Hopefully you're... Get rated. Well, thank you. I do appreciate it. How are you liking Neo? Are you also playing it for the first time, or are you playing it for the 17th time? Is it your favorite game ever? How are you doing today? Probably shouldn't use those arrows. Welcome in. If you don't know who I am, I'm Mask Games. We play a variety of games here on the channel. Mostly horror, mostly retro, but a little bit of variety here and there. You're an NG+. Okay, so you have played and beaten the game before. Any who threaten this land shall die. Ah. Fair, I guess. It was hell. Yeah, I'll be honest, I'm not quite enjoying my time with it myself. So this might be the last day that I play Neo. Just not my vibe. Amazing Adventures of William the Englishman. Yep, we are playing Neo. That is what we are doing. But not pick up the thing that got dropped. But welcome in, Raid Meth. Hopefully you're doing well today. Let's go back over here. You enjoyed the base game a lot, though? Yeah, I'm not not really vibing with it, in all honesty. So are you gonna move on to Neo 2, or are you gonna do a new game plus run of Neo 1? Have you played Neo 2? Also, what kind of build were you doing in Neo? Out of curiosity. But welcome in, everybody. Also, if you need to run for any reason, if you need to go get you some food, go get you some water, or just go take a nap, feel free to throw us a follow and catch us next time, but please do go take care of yourself. You don't have Neo 2. Okay. There's something crazy in there. Okay. That was a weird place to put that. Oh, okay. So we're back here. We got same build, Hammer Odachi, but mostly focused on hammer. Also got magic. Okay. Yeah, I'm still looking for a hammer that's better than the axe that I'm using. So, because I do like big old smashy builds, but fortunately we haven't found one that's got good damage on it. Well, that looks fun. Alright, let's see if we can get him to come up to us. Oh, he's a running. He's a coming. And I missed. Cyclone spam for the win. Welcome in, Telos1. Hopefully you're doing well today. You're currently playing Neo 1 with the Scythe Magic build. Interesting. Oh yeah, said I'm hammer build, but it's actually a Mononobe axe reskinned by the blacksmith to look like a big hammer fair. Dual swords. Nice. Okay, let's go ahead and pray here. We don't have enough for a level up, but we could. So let's go ahead and do that. Use... That would be 2,000. That should be enough. Hey, thank you for the follow. We do anonymous follows here. If you'd like a personalized thank you, just say, hey, I followed in chat, and I will thank you personally. Otherwise, feel free to keep lurking. Alright, so... let's go... Trying to figure out where we should go here. This would give us ninjutsu points. It's me. Well, thank you, Mr. Utis, for the follow. I do appreciate it. And thank you for the raid as well. Hopefully you had a fun time with Neo. I do appreciate all the support. But yeah. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Yeah, like I said, I don't know. Today might be the last day we do Neo, but I do have a Souls-like... Well, I do have a Souls game in mind that we'll play after this. Because I don't know. This game has just got a lot of stuff in it that I'm just not really vibing with. So... Trying to figure out where do we put this point? Could put it here and work more on our carry capacity. It still gives us a little bit of damage and a little bit of life. Yeah, let's go here. Go with stamina. But I do appreciate the follow and taking a chance to raid into someone you don't know. Second one might be easier, even though it has even more mechanics. Yeah, that's the thing is I don't know, because what we're playing, by the way, I know this guy's alive. That's why I'm stopping right here. We're actually playing the PS5 version of the... I don't know, come on, camera. Work with me here. There we go. We're playing the Neo collection, the remastered collection on the PS5. Just because I was looking on Steam, and Neo 2 by itself was on sale for like $23, $24. But I found this for $20, and it's Neo 2 Complete Edition Remastered for $20. So I basically got both games with the DLCs on PS5 for less than the cost of. Actually, it's 2 discs. It's 2 discs. One's currently in there, so there's Neo's on the first disc and Neo 2 is on the second disc. So. Plus, we do a lot of physical games here. We play a lot of retro games, and I play them physically, so... Okay, wake up, dude. Oh, I forgot about the upswing. But, I was like, why don't I just save some money, get both games? And if I like one, I'll probably like 2, and if I don't like one, maybe I'll like 2, you know. Look at this guy. Boop. Give him a little boop on the forehead. Alright, one of you guys is gonna wake up. You know, for sure, that's what's happening on the internet lately. Digital copies. Yep, yeah. That's exactly why we like. Actually, the games we're playing through currently. We rotate through a bunch of games. We don't just like focus on one game. So we do a lot of retro stuff. So we're currently playing through Dark Cloud on the PS2. Tomorrow we do what's called Friends Favorite Friday, which is where I pulled my friends. I told them, hey, PS2 or before, tell me what your favorite game to play was as a kid, and I'll find a physical copy and we'll play that. So we're currently playing through Chrono Cross on Fridays, which, there you go, PlayStation 1. And then, so like I said, we're also playing through Dark Cloud, and we're playing the physical copy of Neo. So yeah, we play a lot of physical stuff for our retro stuff, and we play a lot of retro stuff. So you have 2K hours in the second, but first I dropped at the Abyss. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Oof, I don't like that direction. Roaring gun ammunition. I'll shoot this guy right in the back of the head. Stand up. Oh, that was on me. Me and my potato aim. Come on. Go. Ooh, a purple Odachi. Nice. But yeah. I'll go ahead and spoil it. The idea that I was gonna do, I'll go ahead and grab it real quick. I was gonna try to play through Neo 1 and 2 before doing this, but this is probably what we're gonna play next. I've already played through the entire Soulsborne series on stream, which we do have a YouTube. If you're new here, the link to our YouTube is up at the top of chat. We do stream to Twitch and YouTube at the same time. We've been doing this for 4.5 years. We've played all the Soulsborne game, but we haven't played the remake of Demon's Souls. So this is what we were going to play after Neo, after we potentially beat Neo and Neo 2. We're probably just going to start up this next time we rotate around. Which is Demon's Souls Remake. I have not played the remake, so it should be a good time. Yeah. Enjoy your vacation in shiny Boletaria, yeah. Well, I love Demon's Souls. I really do. I think Demon's Souls does not get a lot of as much credit as it deserves. A lot of people try to be like Dark Souls, Dark Souls, Dark Souls, but like Demon's Souls deserves a lot of credit, man. And it just does not get the respect it deserves. So, but yeah. So we'll probably play a bit more of this today, and then next time we rotate around to this game, I think we'll just move on to. Just move on to Demon's Souls. Ow. Okay. Wow, you get one hell of an arm on you, buddy. Boss. Okay. Let me go ahead and do this. I hit the dodge button and it didn't dodge. That's the other problem I've been having with this game, is the dodge is not as responsive for me. I don't know if it's just... I only play on PC, I can't play Bloodborne and Demon's Souls, yeah. Yeah, I only got a PS5 recently, so, like, that's why I haven't played the remake. But, yeah, we have played... We have played all of the Soulsborne game, including the original Demon's Souls. If you get hit, you can't dodge. Well, no, like I hit the dodge before he even swung. It just didn't do anything. It was just very strange. It's fine. It's just a problem I've been having, I think. Smack that guy. Oh, thanks, Fireball guy. Wow, one of those sets us on fire? That's insane. But, grab this and then get away from him. Heal. There it is. I was like, when is he gonna do this swing? It's so funny, because every time I see that swing, I actually think of Demon Souls, because it's one of the first mobs you run into. One of the, hope I'll go ahead and get my food. Rest my eyes a bit. Alright, well, thank you for the raid, Mr. Utis. I do appreciate it. Hopefully your food is really good, and you have a great rest of your day. I was just talking about the regular undead at the very beginning. Those like undead with the broken swords. They just go, "Aah!" and they just like wildly swing. At the beginning in Demon's Souls. But yeah, at the beginning of Bloodborne too. They do that. The guys with the torches will be like, "Be gone! Be gone!" and they just like wave it in front of them. So okay. I was trying to be a little cheeky there. Oh, I forgot he had a follow-up. But, anything over here? Nope. I'm guessing it wants me to go over there, but I want to explore first. Okay, that guy's gonna wake up. Like, these guys aren't actually that bad when they're by themselves. Okay, this is a trap, and there's two of them. So if I hit that guy, I can wake him up by himself. But, I need this guy to come a little bit further. Go ahead and top off, just in case this guy accidentally hits us. Oh, is that as far as you're going? Okay. I was say, really? Exactly why I healed. Come on. Spirit stone. Alright, what's in the box? What's in the box? Rifle, ammo, gun. Okay, that's a... I like when you kill those guys, it sets your weapon on fire. That's kind of neat. That's kind of neat. Alright. I got stuck on the wall. Oh, go ahead and just... That's what I'm just gonna eat those hits, why don't I? I'm very good at video games. Oh. There's a treasure room? These are trapped, right? Yeah, right? Like... Wow, really? He did one dodge and then all of a sudden found an opening. How are you supposed to know if it's a trap or not? I guess you just have to open it and find out. Okay. Okay, does this wall have eyes? No. It says there's a little guy. There is a mechanic to it, not just random. Mechanic to what? Also, hello, Nezu. How you doing today? Mimic has different visuals. Oh, okay. Okay, well, that's a trap. Come on. You can also parlay and void a fight. Nice. That's fun. There's our little buddy. All the missions Kodamas have been guided. Nice. Alright, so now we can turn this off. Let's do that one. If you whistle, he'll come out on his own. Nice. Alright, I think we're good then. Found most of the stuff. Probably just need to go back to this way, I guess. Take those arrows. Well, you're obviously a trap. Yep, and there's the trap you were trying to spring. You're a big guy. Anybody else over here? Alright. Get wrecked. Get absolutely destroyed, Kappa. Yeah, is there anything else up here? Okay, looks like we've already been up there. I ran right into it. I tried to dodge back to the wall, but man, once that first arrow hits you, you just can't do anything. That's so messed up. That's fine. That's fine. It's just like right over here, so. Block to break the stun lock? Oh, okay. I have to try that. Wait. Oh, we gotta go this way. Okay. Where was our thing at? Does it not show you where you're... Okay, I guess it doesn't. Unless you're close to it. Alright. The only place we have to go is probably where the boss is. At least that's what I'm guessing. There's a boss over here. Okay, ow. Okay, you're dead. You can keep shooting at me, huh? Oh, you can shoot through those. That's not fair. Okay. Guessing it wants me to go through there. Held by some power. Okay, I guess not. Guess we can go this way? Ah, there is a wall. Okay. So let's see. Do you like blue? No. Do you like red? Okay. Red it is. Okay, looks like there's a little spring over here. Enter hot spring. Oh. Held by some power. Okay. Yeah. That was unfortunate. Maybe we gotta go through here? Held by some power. Okay, the marker is pointing me back. Is there a map? There's no map, right? Indeed, no map. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's telling me to go... Yeah, there's two markers. I'm noticing that. It's telling me to go back this way. Maybe we need to go talk to the mage again? I really don't want to fight that guy again. Oh, well, he's not much better. Okay, it wants me to go this way. Okay. Okay, yeah, there's a purple dot over here. Okay, it wants me to go here. I'm guessing to interact with that. Okay, so we have to wrap all the way around. Got it. Okay. That's what it is. Got it. Okay. Will do. Will do. Nope. Bye. That explains why we had to go to the other side, though. Don't want to mess with you. I'm guessing these doors will be unsealed, which means we can use them as shortcuts to get back through the maze. Let's see, I know a trap when I see one. I'm just trying to figure out where the trap was. It was over there. Okay. And then we just touch this. Okay, and then we can drop down. And this will shortcut us back into the big room. shortcuts us here. Cut down by outlaw. Yep, and then we can just go straight ahead. Light mode, yeah. And boss time. Oh, cool, they gave us a shrine. Oh, it's our friend. We also have enough for like 2 level ups. So. Well, that's good. Multi-level is always nice, yeah. These are 500 apiece. That would be 5,000. How much do we need for a level up? Is there a way to tell from our screen? It doesn't say. Glory. Yeah, I know the level up function. I was trying to see if there's another screen. Yeah, right there. Yeah, I know that. So, would we have enough if we used our stuff? Let's see. That would be 2,000. Oh yeah, no, actually, we okay, use that. Use that. I think we need 13,000. Yeah, so we just need to use 2 of these. Just get another level up before going in there. Always helpful. Hello, what do you have to say? Made it this far, but I must accompany you now. Won't hold back the famed sword Rai Fury, the lightning cutter, and I know how to use it. Okay. Shade eyes. Ah. Okay, hopefully that's not a mechanic that we're gonna have to use. Are you gonna help me here, or...? Oh, she actually does help me. Okay. I was... Oh wow, she just does more damage than I do. Good. Probably because she has like lightning damage to accent her damage, but probably goes through a lot of their defenses. The statues are... Oh, they're weak to any element. Good to know. Ow. You gonna help me with this guy? Yes, thank you for telling me that I'm getting my butt kicked. I didn't need the commentary. You look heavily injured. Thanks. I saw that. What happens when I get hit once? She came to this place in total disregard to her own safety. Alright, here we go. Alright, you take this person and get out. We gotta fight. Whatever. We gotta fight whatever goobers down here.
Hey! What the hell are you doing?
It's an illusion. It's an illusion. The whole place is about illusions. While being so surprised upon the map not ending after Nue. Oh, it's Edward.
I found you.
Well, I never expected you to follow me all the way to these godforsaken islands.
You will return what you took from me. Now.
Sorry. This spirit's part of my collection now.
Okay, we just gotta fight him as some dude. Okay. I guess that's cool. Ow. Ow. Why has everything got to do my whole health bar worth of damage, dude? Okay. Hey, what? I swear to God, this just kills me outright. I'm gonna be so mad. Oh my... I hate this. This is why I hate this game. Is the fact that they could just decide to kill you. If the enemy was as much... Well, the thing is I don't care about them being... Like, they could be tanky, right? Be tanky or do a lot of damage, right? One or the other. But the fact that it's just like every time I run into a mob, like even basic mobs, and they just two-shot me, it's just like... there has to be a balance there, right? It's just... But the fact that, like, everything basically just two-shots me, like, regardless of what armor I'm wearing, regardless of how I'm set up, like, it's just stupid, dude. This is exactly why I'm gonna stop playing this game. Because he just decided there to do like a super powerful infinite combo or whatever. And just instantly killed me. Okay. deal. See, right there, that was a perfect example. Like, why does sometimes he get stunned, and why does sometimes he not get stunned? Right? Like, that just doesn't make sense. He's just being inconsistent. It's like, sometimes I can stagger him, and sometimes it's just like, nah. I hit the block button, I don't know. Okay, this should finish him off. Hyper armor and certain moves. Yeah, but sometimes he's using the same... Hello? Oh, okay. I was like, is he gonna do like a phase 2? What's going on here? Go forward. Say GG, but I'm not sure you're enjoying... I'm not. I'm like legitimately just not. Like every time I feed a boss, I'm just like, okay, we did the thing. Like...
To move on now.
Life and death form a circle. Yes.
あの守護霊、お主にとって大事なものらしいな。
A lightning sword.
お主が使った方が、この来切りも喜ぼう。
And we get the puppy.
殿が異国に出兵した。
The Lord Inushige left forces overseas. Overlord Hideyoshi came to me.
太閤様を拒み。
Even I had refused him. It would have meant. Okay.
立花の
Then
民
what
は
would have happened to Inushige people? Okay.
子を失いし我が身。
I've lost a child. I haven't long to live. What?
しかし、殿と力を合わせ。
Joining forces to serve and people brings me great joy.
今はそれだけで嬉しゅうございま
Devs
す。
don't foreshadow that katana is the best weapon in the game. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's one of those like you're fighting to be a samurai, right? So like obviously they would incentivize you using a katana over other weapons. Everyone. Well, the thing is, there's a difference between viability and weapon being strong, right? Like you could have everything can be viable, but one could be like stronger than the other, right? Now we got Raiken, which is, I guess, the puppy. Like, for example, like, you know, we're gonna be playing Demon Souls. Like, there's everything in Demon Souls is viable. However, if you know anything about Demon Souls, you know how strong magic is. Magic is very, very strong, right? The first duel and katana are way better than others by the mile. Yeah, I don't know. All we've been using is the axe, so I wouldn't know. Way of the Warrior Novice. Okay. Way of Onmyo Novice. Alaunt would like to speak with you. I mean, one boss, one boss Inquisition versus the rest of the game. Magic is very strong in Demon Souls. Like, and there's always, you know, there's always a thing with the Souls games where there's always like one boss that's like, yeah, by the way, that trick you've been using, that don't work here. just to mess with people. What is this? Proceed to next region. Okay. Your ninja build here is comparable to Mage and Elden Ring. Huh. Well, it's just the part where mages need to press more more than cat. Yes, like dodge. Dodge a lot. Probably akin to Mage and Demon Souls. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't do Mage builds. I do big smashy builds, but you know, I think it just because I've legitimately just not really having fun with it. I'm gonna be honest. I think that's where we're gonna stop Neo. We're not done for the day. We're just gonna stop Neo for the day. So I'm gonna switch out games. We're just gonna move on to Demon Souls. We'd be seeing a Dragon Bone Smasher. I can't get Dragon Bone Smasher. I'm not that good. You have to get all the way to the end of the mines without dying, basically, to get Dragon Bone Smasher. I ain't doing that. I'm gonna get wrecked by what's his face? Flame Lurker. Flame Lurker's gonna beat me. But we're gonna move on to Demon Souls. We're gonna move on to that. So I'm gonna switch it out. So I do apologize if you're here for Neo. I just don't like the way the game feels. In all honesty, like we got through the bosses within a few tries. Jump off the Nexus every time you go. Nah, we're fine. Like I said, I'm sorry. I wanted to give it a shot, and we played it for 6 hours last stream, and we played it for a couple hours for today. So we gave it a total run of 8 hours. I think that's more than kind for a playthrough. I don't know how long it is. Let me look at how long to beat Neo, just to see roughly how far we got into it. Generally ranges from 35 to 45 for the playthrough. So we got, if we're 8 hours, that's roughly a fifth through the game, I would say. Maybe more, maybe less. I don't know. But yeah. So I think we're just gonna call Neo there. So I'm gonna switch everything up again. If you're here for Neo, I'm sorry. I'm just not vibing with it. I don't think it's my kind of game. I legitimately think Neo is very much like Sekiro, not in gameplay style, but in mentality. I feel like if you play Neo like a Souls-like, you're probably not going to have the best time. And Sekiro is very much like that as well. If you play Sekiro like a Souls-like, you're probably not going to have a very good time either. But if you play the games, like, I feel like Neo is a hardcore action RPG. Which I feel is different than a Souls-like, and there's a lot of elements that kind of lean into that, and I think that's probably where I particularly am struggling, because it seems like there's a lot of focus on like stance switching potentially. We're not even doing that, and like we it's not that we're like struggling and we couldn't get through it. It's just I'm not really having fun getting through it. Some people say Neo isn't even a Souls-like. I think the thing is it has enough. I think it has enough things on it where you could see it as a Souls-like, but it also has enough differences where it doesn't feel like a Souls-like. So it's one of those you could see it as either or. Overall, I don't think it's a bad game. I think what it does stands it apart enough where if you like what it's selling you, it's a very unique experience. Like I said, I think it's very much like Sekiro in that. Um, I think it's very much like Sekiro, where if you enjoyed the experience, it's a very unique experience. If you don't enjoy the experience, you're probably not going to want to continue playing it. Um, so I think that's just kind of where I'm at, particularly where I don't think it's a bad game. The one glaring issue I do have is I think in in the design choice they made, I think they made the game hard for the sake of hard is good, and I disagree with that design principle just wholeheartedly. I don't think hard equals good. So making things basically 1 to 2 shot you or 3 shot you, even like basic mobs, is a little much. I like that's a little much. That's really my only gripe. If I had to pick like a one like a gripe with the game, it's just like getting 2 shot by a basic mob is just it's a little much. Even in heavy armor or medium armor or light armor, it makes the armor feel irrelevant. It makes player choice kind of feel irrelevant. Um, so that would be my one gripe is I feel like it's hard for the sake of hard, not hard for the sake of skill expression. So I don't know. That's the place where I would disagree with the design choice. But everything else I think is fine. I think legitimately there's a lot to explore there. There's plenty of weapons, there's plenty of styles, there's a lot of like the stance switching legitimately looks like that is where all the skill expression is. So if you like something that seems like it would be a very active like action RPG, I feel like there's a lot to explore there that we didn't explore. So I would argue if what you saw seems interesting, Neo 1 usually goes on sale pretty cheap on Steam and stuff for like $4 to $7 on occasion, so just keep your eye on it. You can get it pretty cheap on Steam, or like I said, I got this for $20. And it comes with both games complete edition on PS5 if you have PS5. Would love to see you enjoy a Spiders game. What games does Spiders make? Bound by Flame is $1 on GOG. There you go. Play Bound by Flame. No, but yeah, I would say I don't think it's a bad game. Give it a try if you like what you saw. It's relatively cheap to try Neo 1, and Neo 2 usually goes on sale pretty regularly from what I saw, and it's usually about 20 something bucks. I don't know about Neo 2. We're not playing Neo 2. We're just going to jump on to Demon Souls. But again, thank you guys for being here for Neo. I'm going to go ahead and switch games and titles and all of that stuff. So give me just a second. I will be right back. Okay. We should be... good. Switch over here. Why is this so quiet? There it goes. Alright. We are good. Bound by Flame, Steel Rising, Greedfall. You know, maybe we'll try one of those at some point. Maybe after Demon's Souls. Alright. Get a little bit of that intro going. Smack. Yep. Get wrecked. Funny thing about these skeleton guys, what you say here? These guys? So if actually, we'll talk a lot about this game. I love Demon Souls, by the way. So you're gonna see me completely flip the script from not having fun to having a load of fun, because I love Demon Souls. There's if they keep a lot of the same stuff, there's Dragon God. Hi, Dragon God. They are way more hack and slash. I call them light souls. Interesting. Yeah, well, we could check them out. I believe I have Greedfall on something. I don't know if it's Steam or GOG. I don't know about Steel Rising or Technomancer. Bound by Flame. All right. So if they, I'm guessing they kept a lot of the same stuff. So auto-equipped, show helmet, off, HUD on, HUD backing, off, colorblind option, okay, controls should be fine, visual mode, cinematic, motion blur, off, please, thank you, film grain, off, visual filters, classic, vivid, bright, okay, oh wow, you can do filters, okay, well, we're gonna leave that alone for now. Output type midnight mode? Don't know what that means. Mono mix. Dialogue boost, please. Camera mode, chase, wall assist, manual. Okay. Minor changes in the remake. Okay. Well, what I was going to talk about is there's damage types. Do you want to play online? No, we do not play online, we play Souls. Type A, Type B, Type A. Alright, player's name. Are we... Go, R2. If you've never seen our playthroughs, we go with the... we always go with the strength builds, and for Demon's Souls, it's usually the Barbarian. Let me double check. Like, the best start is usually one of the more balanced ones. Like, Knight wouldn't be bad. But I think I'm going to go Barbarian. Yeah, Barbarian. Alright, starting gift. Alright, we're gonna go with the ring for item discovery. Foundation. Style. Style B. Two biggest changes I can remember: the crystal lizards not disappearing forever if you miss them, and healing items are limited, have weight. Healing items were always limited in the original. They didn't have weight though. I don't think they had weight. But healing items were always limited. The grasses, you had to farm grasses. Alright, let's check some presets here. You can also send a box directly from Worlds on item pickup. Huh. That's different. Alright, we got some presets. Let's take a gander. That is weird looking. Okay. Alright, and then those are... Okay. Kind of like this start. I'll keep the skin. I like being super pale, but... Okay, that's fine. Brow. Let's change the eyebrows. I'm gonna try not to spend too much time in character creation. That's fine. Color. Go. Eyes. Okay. Normal eyes, please. Main color. Dude, like a dark purple. Secondary color. Go with a lighter purple. Okay. Oh, that's just the same color. Good. Glow. Turn off the glow. I don't even... Glow. A little bit of glow would be fine. Spacing? Okay. Good. Height's fine. That's all good. Ears. Do they have pointed ears? No. Ears are fine. Nose. Yeah, I don't... We got a bigger nose. Okay, 14's not bad. Don't like the way that looks on front, but I don't mind the side profile. Limited as the total you can carry at once. Oh, okay. Why are those so pointed up? No, that's not where we want to go with that. Okay, set those all back to 0. That one's not too bad. I don't mind that one. It's fine. Again, not trying to spend too much time in character creation here. I like that. Some funky looking teeth. Okay. There we go. Let's give it sharp teeth. Not like we're going to see the teeth, but... that. Jaw. This is what I was looking at. It's got a. There we go. Why is the upper lip so far back? That's cheekbones. Check that in. Jaw width. Round out the face just a little bit. Okay. Okay. Hair. Okay. Hair we might actually see, so we're gonna have to, because we can turn the helmet off. Okay, don't mind the ponytail. Okay, not a lot of options here. Actually, don't mind that. Go with that. Facial hair decals. Oh. Scars and blemishes. Okay. I'll keep the freckles. I was gonna dress as Rhea. You know? Kinda. Kinda does. That's fine. Good enough. Good enough.
King Alant the Twelfth, by channeling the power of souls, brought unprecedented prosperity to his northern kingdom of Boletaria. That is, until the colorless deep fog swept across the land. Boletaria was cut off from the outside world, and those
Did I beat it?
who
Beat
dared
what?
penetrate
Neo?
the deep fog
No.
never
I stopped
returned.
playing it.
But Valifax of the Royal Twin Fangs broke free from the fog and told the world of Boletaria's plight. That the old King Alant had roused the Old One, the great beast below the Nexus, from its eternal slumber, and that a colorless fog had swept in and claimed their souls. Those who lose their souls lose also their minds. The mad attack the sane, and chaos reigns. Valifax also spoke of the enticing power of the demon souls. Each time a demon claims a human soul, the
Could be
demon's own
updated.
soul is invigorated by the life force. And the power of a mature demon soul is beyond human imagination. The legend spread quickly. Mighty warriors lured by the possibilities braved the fissure to breach the accursed land. But none have returned. Bjor of the Twin Fangs. Yurt the Silent Chief. Saint Urbane. Scurva the Wanderer. The sixth Saint Astraea with her knight
Garvin. We'll meet them.
and Sage Frake the Visionary. The colorless deep fog slowly creeps beyond Boletaria's borders. Humankind faces a slow and steady extinction. The deep fog will eventually swallow all lands near and far. But Boletaria has one final hope. A lone warrior who has braved the baneful fog. Ah, has the land found its savior? Or have the demons found a new slave?
Would you like to play the Journey to the Nexus? Yes. I want to see if I can beat Vanguard. I always attempt to beat Vanguard. But yeah, the title should be updated.
Soul who fears not death. I shall guide you to the fissure.
Pretty.
So that you may lull the old one back to slumber.
Outpost passage. Alright, triangle. Alright, let's go. Circle to run, circle to run. Film was just being done, okay. Circle to dodge. Hi, buddy. Get smacked. Free message. Circle to sprint. I figured that out, but thank you. L1 to guard. Ow. Rude. Okay. So it looks like if you run it in cinematic, it runs at 30 FPS. So I'm gonna switch it to performance. Oh yeah, that's so much better. Yeah. No thanks. I'm not gonna play a Souls game at 30 FPS, thanks. I haven't don't play that. Okay. Alright. And famine remains, more grass. That is our healing item for the game. Famine remains, more grass. Hit X to jump over, circle to jump over. Got it. Okay. Backstep and roll. Yep. Ooh, that was a big roll. And backstab. Brutal. Okay. Should be an archstone over there. Remember that combo I was talking about in Neo? That's what I was talking about right there. That. That's what these guys do. You can actually leave early if you use this archstone. Go ahead. Is it square to smoke some grass? What we got here? More grass. Okay. Oh no, this is how we get to the next area. Never mind. That's a dingus. I forgot that it's not really. We got the knights yet? That's just this guy. Don't kill like overkill. Yep. Parry. They're teaching that because there should be. Nope, not yet. There'll be a blue knight that we need to parry. It's the best way to take them out. Alright, come on, buddy. Do a thing. Or don't. Your life, I guess. There he is. Ooh, these bear times are weird. Hmm. There we go. I'm gonna have to get used to the new parry times. Is there another one, or wield weapons with both hands? No. Yep, there's another one. Alright, let's try this again. You gonna do something, or are you just gonna... There we go. Now I'm gonna switch back to two hands. Half moon grass. Nice. Nope. More grass. Warrior soul. Those are souls to go. Make sure there's nothing back here. Go up the stick. Oh, hello. Oh. Get that half moon grass. Corpse. Nothing over there. Interfog. More half moon grass. Club him to death. Go. Should be coming up on Vanguard. Yep, Vanguard's right here. Let's see if we can actually beat Vanguard. Don't know if I can. Wow, you look great. Smack my butt. Butt slap, butt slap. Almost got a little greedy there. Yep, just keep doing that. We'll be just fine. Oh, that dodge did not go through right. Oh, you piece of crap, dude. Okay, the dodge windows are not the same. I was in the middle of the dodge both times and got hit both times. Ah, that sucks. If you beat him, you get put into a special area where you can pick up a bunch of upgrade materials, and then you get killed anyways.
Strength be granted so the world might be mended.
So the world might be mended.
Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel.
That
Let
sucks.
Strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
There she is. The Maiden in Black.
This is the Nexus. It holds together the northern land of Boletaria. Thou canst not quit the Nexus, but the 5 Archstones will guide thee to the outer lands.
Alright. You have died. Cannot escape the Nexus. You can reclaim your corporeal body. Alright. Talk to this guy.
Well, you slipped through the fissure too, did you? You came for demon souls? Or to save this land and be remembered as a hero?
This game's a little quiet. I'm gonna turn it up just a little
For
bit.
demons? Try one of the Archstones. Now go. That is why you came, is it not? To this accursed
Cursed
Boletaria.
Boletaria.
You came for demon souls? Or to save this land and be remembered as a hero? Bah, it's all the same. You're just another prisoner of the Nexus. We're welcome here. As long as we keep slashing up demons.
Alright. Anything else to say, friend?
You came for demons.
Okay.
We're welcome.
Not yet. Alright, this is storage, bro.
Stockpile Thomas when the Scourge came. I didn't know what hit me. When I came to, I found myself here in this Nexus.
Uh-huh.
My wife and daughter fell victim
To the demons.
But I would be worthless in battle. At the very least, I hope to lend my assistance to you brave slayers of demons. I would be happy to lighten your load and look after any excess baggage.
There we go. Organized storage. Store those.
Rest assured, best of luck to you. Best of luck to you.
I need to... How do I unequip to remove? There we go. Select. Put those there.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch.
Store that.
When the Scourge came, I abandoned my wife and
Yikes.
daughter and fled like a coward. When I came to, I was in this. I wish I could do more.
Okay. Hey, Kat, how you doing today?
My candle maiden cared for me during my first days here. She says very little, but has a kind heart. She's just the age my young daughter would have been. Poor, poor girl. Trapped here with her eyes occluded by wax. If only something
Oh yeah, if
could
you
be
did say
done
that,
to
we'll
help.
go look at the maiden real quick.
You have a heart of gold.
Where is that lovely lady at? Where is the maiden? We'll run into her later. Doing alright, how about yourself? Also playing side, no problem. Playing this in HDR? No.
You new here. Are you here for my services? The name's Baldwin.
Baldwin.
It's simple. Just bring me all the souls you can trade. Now with your souls...
Okay. We can't upgrade. Probably... Let's see. Battle axe is 1,500, but we don't need to buy it. Let's go ahead and just grab some grass off of him. Repair all for 9.
If you haven't heard, there's another blacksmith At the
Very
entrance
important to meet that
Stone
blacksmith.
Fang Mine. He's an eccentric old man. He knows his trade well. He's the only sane one left in the town of Soul, starved and
That blacksmith makes boss weapons.
If
We'll
you
meet
do
him
meet
later.
him- No, forget it. That stubborn old ne'er-do-well will just chase you off.
Okay.
You come back alive. I need your business.
I need your business. There she is. Hello.
How has this happened? Has God abandoned us for King Alant, failing to show proper respect? Oh, Mbasa.
Umbasa.
Oh, Mbasa.
Okay. I don't think we have any other NPCs right yet. We gotta go talk to... Actually, I don't think we talked to the Monumental until we beat Phalanx. So let's go say hello to Boletaria of the Covetous King. I don't think we can go anywhere else yet, right? Yeah. Hydrate. I will hydrate. Hello, Stray. Welcome to Boletaria. First area of the game. Hello, dragon. We'll be seeing that dragon again. Technically, that dragon can be slain. The dragon is actually protecting a very good shield. Taking it easy finally on your PC after a while. Doing stuff for the channel. Nice. Alright, always turn around in Boletaria, so that way you can go grab this item, which is Lake Moon Grass. Some good higher end healing right off the bat. Alright. This guy. Hit him with a backstab. You can't be hit while you're doing this animation. Wait for this guy to slash. Backstab him. This. More grass. We can't go down here because this is based on world tendency. The one of the best... Actually, I think the heaviest armor is actually out. Dude, I am trying to talk right now. What is your problem? I'm trying to have a conversation. The heaviest armor is actually through this gate. Also, a NPC that is a running NPC throughout the series shows up here. The one with the butcher cleaver. But you have to have, I think, black world tendency or white world tendency for that. I think if you beat... I'm trying to think, I think if you beat Tower Knight without dying as a human, you can get that gate to open. I don't know, it's been a while. I don't remember all the tendency stuff. So. Got hot dogs and peanuts. Hopefully they are delicious. I see you. Oh, he's gonna do his wild swings. Backstab that guy. Oh, I'm gonna die here. Oh, that was awfully close. Okay, gotta be careful. This one actually has a flaming sword, and fire does extra damage, of course. Pine resin. Definitely need that later. More pine resin. Okay, they got a pretty good drop rate. I think this ring is actually doing some work for us here. Alright, be careful of the crossbow guy, be careful of the hole. Hey, they took the grating off of that. That's interesting. Because usually I thought grating around that hole. Okay, no item there. Alright, go up here, grab this. More grass. Grass is your healing items. Ah, the good old noob trap. Oop. Okay. This. Fire bombs, we'll need those later too. Should be 2 guys here. Can I do the thing where I aggro one of you guys? Yep. Still can. Alright. Your turn, buddy. Oh, nice. A wider swing than I was expecting. That's fine. Take a little puff. Okay. Oh, those have a very interesting sound now. Get backstabbed. This should be Mailbreaker. Yes. Yes. Alright. Mailbreaker is a dagger. Piercing damage will be important for the mines. Bludgeoning damage is very important for the beginning of Shrine of Storms. That's actually what I was going to talk about with the skeletons. Once we get to the Shrine of Storms, you can actually, if you, depending on what you start, your starting class is, your weapon can kind of help dictate which area you should start with after you do this first area. If you start with piercing, the mines is really good because the miners are weak to piercing damage. And okay. Okay, I need to get out of this hallway. No, you don't. Grass. You really need to stop throwing stuff at me, friend. And bludgeoning is really good for the Shrine of Storms because the skeletons, which you saw at the beginning in the cutscene, they're very weak to bludgeoning. But one trick you can do, if you do not start with a bludgeoning weapon, is you can actually use your fists. Fists count as bludgeoning damage because, well, they're fists. So the skeletons can... Ow. Piece of crap. The skeletons will take extra damage from your fists if you don't have a bludgeoning weapon, so if you want to try to go through Shrine of Storms early, you can just use your fists. I want to bludgeon people IRL. Nice. And then another thing people miss is this ball does actually 2 things. One, it rolls down, tries to knock you off the stairs. However, there's an item down here. The Bastard Sword. And I believe it technically does more damage than our weapon. What does it need to be wielded? Does it say? Oh, it's this one. Okay, square. Okay, we don't have enough strength for it. So you can see down there it says 18. So it's strength, skill, magic, and faith. Or intelligence faith. So we don't have enough for it, but it is more damaging than our club. But we can upgrade weapons, so... But we'll keep with this. Sam's corpse. Ow. Rude. You piece of garbage. Okay. That was a terrible place to heal. Okay. Gotta be careful these spear guys. These spear guys can be a little bit of a pain, too. Shoulder shield. More grass, more grass. Grass, again, is our healing item. Little forewarning, do not go across this bridge at the start. That red knight will mess you up, and you do not have the key for that area without doing the quest. So, one of the best, if not the best armor, depending on build, is actually in there. However, you have to beat a very hard NPC, and one of the best swords, or half of the best sword in the game, is actually in there as well, but you don't get that till much, much later in the game. Alright. Got another one of these guys. Again, the easiest way to deal with these guys is parry them. And switch back. They also have a good drop rate for Half Moon Grass. So, grab the fire bombs, because again, we'll need those. We're going to go this way. That guy always blows himself up for some reason. This guy backstabbing so hard he becomes one with the stairs. Grass, thank you. Alright. Bait that guy to the doorway. Club him in the back. Alright. Trick here. Break the chain. Break the chain. We'll be going down there. And those drop bodies, which drop items, one of which is a very useful item, especially at the beginning. Okay. Make sure we aggro one of these guys one at a time, because otherwise they will overwhelm you. And kill you like that. Dang it. So, I dodged too early and he tracked me into the wall. That's what happened there. So, unfortunately, that was a shortcut that we were about to open to that tower right there. So we're going to have to run all the way back around. It's fine. That is the conceit of Souls games, basically. Hello? I wasn't targeting him, and it was spinning around. But it's fine. Those chains we broke stay broken, so the people that we knocked down, or the bodies we knocked down, will stay knocked down. So we can get the items they drop. Or fire bombs and pine resin will always be helpful. But yeah, Basically, the shortcut we were about to open is right here. So these are the things we knocked down. This is casting stuff. However, as you can tell, it actually has defense, unlike our armor. So it is still helpful for us to put on, even though we are not a casting class, just because it is armor. The jade hair ornament is a key item. How do we read about it? Is it this? Worn by commoners. There it is. Okay. See if I can get him to do the thing. There they go. Get him to fall in the hole. You'd also die if you fall in the hole if you hadn't put that together. Okay, okay. Chill out. Well, so we'll have to make that run back. We don't have to fight everything. Obviously, that's another conceit of Souls games that a lot of people miss. They think they have to fight everything every time. You can just run past. The holes here are very small, though, so it's very easy to get stuck if you don't. So we will take our time and just do a little bit of clearing out. Plus, it's extra souls, which will be level ups, and we need level ups to be able to use certain items, like the bastard sword that we got. I would like to use pretty quickly. It will. It will give us more damage. Also, it'll up our strength to be higher, which means we'll do extra damage anyways. I need to get out of there. That was almost very, very bad for me. Oh, when did you get down here? That's interesting. I don't think I've ever seen that guy come actually follow you down. Huh. They're doing all sorts of weird stuff. Oh, that guy's items are down there. Need that. It might be pine resin or something. Yep, we need that. It'll be apparent why we need that later on, but we do need pine resin and fire bombs. Good. More brass. Boulder only happens once. Don't have to clear over here again. I'm just gonna kill this guy so he doesn't shoot us in the back. Okay, switch to this. Okay, that was unfortunate timing on my part. Go, parry. Keep that guy down. I don't know why I need to smack him again. I don't remember if there's something in there. I don't think there is, but let's go open a shortcut just in case. Wait for this guy to blow himself up. I'm gonna wait for his buddy to do his weird stuff. There we go. Go. Make our way down. There's our blood pool. Make sure we grab this so we don't lose those. Wait for this guy. We did it again. Huh. This guy's got some good leaping skills. Okay, they do leash. Okay, well that guy got knocked out. Oh, he can hold it. Okay. That sucks. Stop. I was wondering if they could hold the combo. Looks like they can. There we go. Now we can do this to open the shortcut. And the reason why we want to open the shortcut is not only because it's a shortcut, it's because we want this item right here. The cling ring is a very useful ring. Now we can have more health while in soul form. When you're in soul form, you technically have half the health you normally would. But now we have significantly more. We could go back and level up. Probably should, in all honesty. Since we opened the shortcut, got quite a few. Oh, quite a few souls. Quite a few souls. All right. Nexus. Where is our friend? Where's she at? We just not level up? Hello? Where's the maiden at? Huh. So I'm just gonna have to push through. Thought you could go back and level up, but maybe you have to get through the first boss. I didn't think it was that unforgiving, but... Okay. Oh, there was a guy behind. Okay. Go up a little bit. This guy out, and then go take that other guy over there out. Pine resin, good. Alright, now we can use our shortcut. And I think if we do this right, we can get these guys to like throw themselves down the stairs, which is kind of hilarious. Like that. Just gonna make sure he doesn't drop anything. It doesn't look like it. Also gonna make sure we don't throw ourselves down the stairs. There he goes. Bye. Now we can do this. 1, 2 hand that. That's it. I don't think we can first. Okay. Come on, man. This parry is really weird timing. Can't parry the stab. I don't know why I keep trying to. There we go. Okay. Now for this little trick, jump over the railing here to grab the thief's ring. Talk to.
A surprise indeed.
Oh, silly hype armor is with how heavy attack. Yeah. Okay, stop. Oh, I stepped in a fire thing. Oh, ran out of stamina, that's on me. I keep stepping in that godforsaken fire there. So did he. Alright. Step 1 complete.
My thanks.
There we go.
Brave rescue. I am Ostrava of Boletaria. Accept this as a token of my...
Brass telescope. Unknown order song. Alright, that's step 1 of that guy's quest. Strava, you need to get out of my way, friend. Okay. There's the scimitar. Ow. What am I doing? Trying to kill the guy that's killing you, bro. What are you doing? Nice shot. More grass, good. Another soul. Trying to heal a little bit because there's like 6 guys down here. We can technically do this. God, I hate when that happens. Okay. Broken sword, grass. That's why we went down here, it's because of the sharp stones and the hard stones. Those are upgrade materials. And then I believe it relatively protects Ostrava. So I don't think he... Oh no, he goes over here to deal with the spear guys. Or the axe guy, that's what it is. Get backstabbed. Backstab. Run around the rosy with this guy. Hit him 3 times. Okay. Be careful. This place is really trolly. So technically, I think the shortcut is back that way, but you really want to take out see those guys on the roof there? They're a pain. Let's go ahead and heal. We're gonna have to deal with the blue knight here. I'm gonna need this guy on the same plane. Good, okay. Hopefully I'm getting better with the parry. Come on. Take another shot. Thank you. Late moongrass. Moon or bolts. What did we drop? So excited, graphical capabilities look crispy. Oh, you're talking about the Switch 2? Yeah. I'm just waiting for them to make the Animal Crossing announcement. Hop off the roof. I know you're up there. Where are you at? You guys not do it anymore? Huh. Okay. Okay, there you go. Oh, yeah, firebomb. Oof. Alright, the reason we're going back this way. Taking a few days of PTO. MP4, what's MP4? Oh, Metroid Prime 4, never mind. I was like, what? Only played Dog, but it's cool so far, yeah. We're gonna go over here because there is a merchant we can talk to.
Mostly stolen.
We could get the plate armor now. Go ahead and bump ourselves up to heavy armor. How much do we have? Oh, we don't have enough for all of this. Never mind. We could get pieces of it. It's fine. We'll get a full set of plate in a different area. Maybe we shouldn't get more grass. I only have 16 of that.
Brave knight or lowly? And those who it is the but hell, at least the demons don't.
How many of these do we have? We got 11. You know what, we'll just we'll be fine. Couldn't remember if he had anything super worth it or not. That's the grass. Okay. Alright, we saved Ostrava, got the Thieves' Ring, cleared this way. Now I gotta go up. Enter the fog. After we hit that, all the lovely concrete balls will kill all of those goobers down there. Always a helpful trap. Alright, this is our first meeting with the dragon right after the spear guy shows up. There it is. Oh yeah, it's 2 spear guys. Oh, dodged way too early. That's fine. Get backstabbed. Okay. I don't believe there's anything over here except the dragons that are sleeping. No, they're not sleeping right now. Interesting. In the original games, they're sleeping. that. That baits the dragon. There it is. Okay. I was just testing. So what you can do is you stand here. If you bait the dragon over that way, then you can run over here. Oh. Okay, so he has a cooldown now. Interesting. You can bait the dragon over there, and then you can run over there and grab some items. The purple dragon shield's over there, which is really, really good fire-resistant shield. Oh, they changed the way this dragon works. Very interesting. The dragon's supposed to do, like, drive-bys on this bridge. There we go. Yeah, right there, purple flame shield. And they're supposed to be able to go down there, so we got the flame resistance ring and the shield, which I believe are the two notables. There's a sword up there as well, I believe. I believe there's like a two-handed sword. That you can get. But you have to dodge the tail, and the tail is a little bit of a pain. So, but we got the two items that were worth getting, which is the dragon shield and the fire resistance ring. See over there. Those two archers, I'll take an arrow to the back, that's fine. Grab this. There's soul. Okay. Pull this lever, which should be the one that opens the gate. For the reason to never give us money, asked my want for old McDonald's and Chuck E. Cheese memorabilia. Dude, I was talking to somebody the other day, and I was like, you know what really is kind of sad that I realized watching like old like stuff is when we were kids, like you would go to McDonald's and like they'd have like a Grimace chair and a Hamburglar chair, right? Like the chairs were fun, everything like had designs to it. Like things were so like they had like art, right? In the areas. But like nowadays, everything is just so like cold and sterile and the same, right? Like there's not really any like designed things anymore. The McDonald's doesn't have any designs. Burger King, like it's just like green chairs, That's it. Like, you have, like, green chairs. There's no Grimace chair. There's no, you know, Hamburglar chair. Or Ronald McDonald chair. You know? And I was thinking about it the other day. I was like, you know, that's so sad that, like, we've gotten to a day and age where it's like, it's just regular old chairs and stuff. Corporate uniformity. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. And it's just like, it sucks. Because I feel like there's just such wonderment that got lost as time has gone on, right? Okay, time for this area. We have to be very careful here. Alright, get that guy to throw himself off the edge. Okay. Okay. Ow. Ow. These guys. Those are a little hint as to what we're gonna be facing. I'll just walk through of a new Chuck's arcade thing where it's like retro Chuck E. Cheese and loved old art and poster. Yeah, it's just, I don't know, man. It's kind of depressing, I guess, for me, because it's just like, man, I miss the way things used to look. Just like look, like obviously there was a lot of bad stuff going on, and you know, I do not want to go back to those days for a lot of reasons. But just like from an artistic standpoint, there was a lot of really cool things design-wise that were going on that we just don't see anymore. And it's so weird to me that that's what's, you know, that's where we've gotten. Alright. Time for the first boss of the game. And by far the easiest, if you know what you're doing. Let's see if we can do this trick. It's been a while since I've done this trick. So if I do... Yeet! Okay. Gotta get a little bit further out. Alright, I can't. I'm not very good at the trick. If you can land it in the middle, you can actually kill Phalanx pretty quickly. Phalanx is weak to fire, if you can't tell. And so are his little, like, gooey mob guys. So the trick with Phalanx is hitting the middle area with fire. Which is why pine resin is important. We can't put pine resin on the club? Okay. Well, guess we're doing this the old-fashioned way. Getting him stuck on a pillar and whacking him with a stick. So you could put pine resin on the weapon, it gives it fire damage, and then you just beat him up that way. I didn't realize the club couldn't get pine resin. Oh, I'm stuck. Yeah, this is Phalanx. He's supposed to be a tutorial boss on element damage and stuff like that, so... And there we go. That's Phalanx. You don't have to kill the little globule guys, they're just there to do the damage, because Phalanx himself cannot do damage. So, saying the new McDonald's ad tries to mimic the old style, and it's cool, but that used to just be the norm. Yeah. Alright. And you can see that we now have... We're not, like, ghostly anymore. That's because we are human. And that's kind of the gimmick lead or lead demon soul, depending on who you ask. All right, back to the Nexus, so we can finally level up. And this is where we get to choose where we want to go.
Welcome back.
There she is. There she is. There you go. You can see the wax over her eyes.
Awaits the above.
The Monumental. Let's say if they made it more obvious about the Monumental here. Because it was kind of cryptic with the Monumental in the original game. How old is she? I don't remember. I think she's probably around 16-ish? 14, 16-ish? Because the Stockpile Thomas makes a reference that she'd be as old as his daughter would be if she wasn't killed by demons. So...
The monumental.
But I would argue she's probably closer to like 16. But she's not... I don't think she's an adult.
That ornament. That belongs to my daughter. Then she didn't make it after all. Let me ask a favor. Would you mind giving me that hair ornament?
There you go.
You're a saint. Thank you. Thank you so much. I mustn't forget. I found it discarded a lot, it seems. Anyway.
Alright, and he gives us that ring. Which is why we wanted to give it to him. Which gives us item carry capacity. Which is a useful thing to have.
I'm keeping a close watch on your belongings, don't you?
Okay.
You have a heart of gold.
But I mean, you could probably Google it. I'm not quite sure, but I based on what he says, I don't believe she's very old. Okay. Broken sword, scimitar, mail breaker. We have 2 clubs. Why do we have 2 clubs? Oh, I guess it's because it's two-handed. Box. Put the shields away.
You have a heart of gold.
No, it's not. That's carry capacity. That's not the one we want. We want equip capacity. So put that back on. We wield this? No, we need 22 strength. We can't do that just yet. Okay, so don't need that much. Let's go talk to him.
I can forge weapons for you.
Can he upgrade our... Yeah, club can't be upgraded. That's what I thought. He can upgrade that, which we'll be able to use. Service durability. Could buy the battle axe off of him, but we need level ups first, so we're going to focus on that. Plus, we're not going to use the battle axe, really. So...
There aren't enough smithing tools. Only certain ores can be used, and be thankful that I can
Okay.
No, interesting. I can tell you're not going to last.
You're not going to last long, eh? Anyways. So it shows us to go up the stairs. More NPCs will be up here later. Oh, that item is there. Okay. So we'll have to make sure to grab that item. There's an item right there. But I think you have to like fall down in a certain way to grab it. Okay. Let's see if the monumentals are any more obvious than before. Nope. So the way you can tell the monumental is this candle is lit. All the other ones are not. That's how you tell which one's alive. All the other monumentals are dead. But they try to make it a little bit more obvious. But alright, grab the ephemeral eyes. Because this place is so big, and they don't really show you what the monumental looks like.
We have long awaited you.
Looks like so.
Slayer of demons.
It's kind of hard to know.
I am one of the monumentals. We preserve the fabric of reality. There is a tale I wish to tell you.
Tell us a tale.
Once, we too a scourge of demons faced. In the distant past, under benevolent rule, the world was united owing to the soul arts. Until a lust for power caused the awakening of the Old One. Across the land seeped a colorless, deep fog, and the world faced extinction at the hands of the demons.
Always because of power.
Thanks be, we were able to lull the Old One back to its slumber, yet only after the loss of innumerable souls, and most of the world, lost, erased by the fog. In order to mend the fabric of what lands still remained, we entrusted 6 leaders with 6 precious archstones. One to the king of a small yet industrious land.
Boletaria.
One to the king of the burrowers underground.
Stonefang.
One to the wise queen of the great ivory tower.
Latria.
One to the chieftain of lost and ill-fortuned souls.
Valley of the Defiled.
One to the shaman of the tempest-worshipping shadowmen.
Shrine of Storms.
And the last to the great giants of the northern lands.
And that level doesn't exist.
The archstones were placed in the fringelands that survived. We contained the Old One here below the Nexus, and prohibited the soul arts. Finally, we became monumentals, half-living sentinels of the fabric of reality. Alas, the other monumentals have perished, and only I remain.
By the power of the monumentals, the 4 sealed archstones have unlocked.
Now it is your turn. You must lull the Old One back to its slumber and seal it away for all eternity.
All eternity?
If not, the deep fog will absorb all that we know. Have you the strength to bear this burden?
Yep.
Yes. We are fortunate indeed to have you. Now, go forth and destroy every last demon.
Every last demon.
The Old One, without demons to feed its souls, will a new servant seek and lure you to its bosom.
Okay.
We neutralize the old power them and the
Okay.
short.
King Alant. There we go. Alright. I don't think there's anything here. I remember what was up here. Nada. Whole lot of nothing. Alright. Whole lot of nothing. Alright, how do we get to that item again? I think it's like right below me, right? No, right up here. Oop. Okay, well, not like that. Not like that. Probably need cat's ring or something. Well, there goes our humanity. And our souls, now that I think about it. Oops. We definitely need to go get those back. That's one item right there. Okay. Well, let's at least go level up. Not sure how we're supposed to get that item. Oh, it looks like there's one on either side. Probably need like the cat's ring or something.
Brave, so pretty.
Eye stones connected to fused worlds. If you lose, remember the eye stone.
What is Seekers now the power?
Yes, soul power, please.
Go ahead. Let these vagabond souls be.
Alright.
Myself, I'm only here to tend to each flame. I keep the candles lit and serve the brave demon slayers who are trapped here.
Seek soul power. Alright. We got 15 strength. How much?
I am here for thee.
What do we need for this? We need 18 for that and 22 for that. Okay.
Thou seekest the power of the soul, no? Then touch the demon inside me.
Alright.
The mind, key to life's ether.
Okay, so we need one more level and then we'll be able to wield both of those.
Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
Alright. We need 1600.
May thy strength help.
Do we have... We have souls to go. Does it tell us how much we get for these?
It's simply trade. I'll give you your souls. I can eke out.
Purchase. Oh, we can't do the sell trick, I forgot.
I can tell you're not going to know.
Okay. We don't want to do the lead one, so let's use that one. That's 800. Okay, that's enough.
Then touch the soul of the mind.
Oop, there we go.
Soul of the lost. Art thou?
Okay, so now we'll be able to... We'll be able to use the bastard sword. I'm gonna... we don't need flame shield though, just yet. Okay. So there's a couple things we could do. We could go after Tower Knight now. What do you? What about you?
You've gone and died, have you? If you die here in Boletaria, well, that's what I did. I think I just lost my nerve for this kind of thing. Have you met the last surviving
We have.
elemental? Those fools revived the old one on a whim. And now, they've trapped us here in the Nexus in a desperate attempt to undo their mistake. It's all a travesty, if you ask me. You came for demon soul.
Okay.
We're well.
Okay, it's done for now. We could go Shrine of Storms, we could go Tower Knight. I need piercing for Stone Fang, or we could go Shrine of Storms into Stone Fang with the magic. I don't really want to do Defilement yet. I usually save Defilement till much later. Same thing for Latria. I guess let's go ahead and switch to this.
What are you doing?
Ah.
Even I.
Okay. Smack that guy once. We'll go to Tower Knight. Shouldn't be too difficult. Oh, dodged too early. Okay. Sharpstone. Oh, it's way too early for that, but that's fine. Wow, this sword is not. Why's this sword so slow? Do I not have the? I thought I had the stats for it. I do. Requires the use of both hands. Greatly depletes stamina and easily breaks their guard. Okay. Oh, it's very slow. Okay, we need to go here to talk to Strava.
Hello? You, yonder. Over here. Look at me. Again, fenced in by enemies.
Uh-huh.
Could you assist me one last time? Clear out the soldiers blocking this passage, if it please you. The Lord's Path, just over there, is now a feeding ground for dragons. Have your wits about you.
Okay. Hey, Worst, how you doing today? Sorry. See if I had any messages. Dwarf Fortress on your Steam Deck. Nice. I have Dwarf Fortress, I've just not played it yet. Okay. Wait, the dragon. Follow the dragon. Back out. Item, I believe that's a kite shield. Oh no, it's a winged spear. That might not have been worth it. Whew. Winged spear. That is piercing damage. Bouncing stuff off the wall. Okay, I gotta be careful. I think there's dogs down here. clear this way first. Yeah, there. Oh, no, it's not a. Okay. Let's go help Ostrava. Do that. Is it a red-eyed knight that's back here, or a blue-eyed knight? Hello, friend? Why is this doing less damage than my club? It's supposed to be doing more. Ooh, hello. Gash resistance. Hey, Ostrava. How you doing, bud? Ooh, blue-eyed knight.
Thank you. That's twice now. Time to forge ahead. This is a token of my gratitude. Please accept it.
Darkmoon grass.
This is bad.
Noble father. Hinted. Alright. So that's Ostrava 2. Take. Let's go back up and out here because there's guys at the top of this tower that we want to fight. Well, that body just bounced all the way over there. Wooden Catalyst, that's how you get a spell casting thing. You don't already have one. Could run that way, if we're so inclined. Two ways to go. We could go this way. Run and grab this thing. Trying to bait the dragon into the second area. Okay. Kill all those guys. Other way you can go is actually through here. Through the bottom tunnel. But this way has dogs. Dogs in Souls games are like some of the worst enemies you could ever fight. Rude. Fortunately for me, I have a rather wide swing, so... Also, one thing you learn with Souls games is dogs don't do a lot of damage if you block. So if you block their first bite, they stagger a bit, and then you can just take them out. When I first played this, I did not understand that concept. So, I got absolutely trolled by dogs. Talk to this fellow again.
We meet again. Fancy that. Hope you find something that's...
Alright. I always dodge like a fool. Yeah, I like you can dodge them. It's just the dogs are so fast that they can like give up on their secondary bites. So they can like bite, turn, jump. Like they can move so quickly. There's the claymore. We don't have enough for it though. Doesn't really have anything. We could grab a late moon grass off the guy. Or we could grab a couple half moons. I think we're pretty good on healing, really.
It is the end of great hell. At least the demons don't... Hard times, eh? I'm sure.
But yeah, you find out with, like, fast but weaker enemies, like, blocking, even if you're dual-wielding or two-handing, is just a better option. Because you take a little bit of damage, you can see it up there, we have a little bit of damage missing. But it's better to take the little bit of damage and stop their combo than it is to try to like dodge their combo, because they can always turn and get you with the latter parts of it. So alright, and then the trick to being able to get the stuff on the second part of the bridge is to bait the dragon to the third part of the bridge, like that. I don't remember exactly what's where, so we might end up taking a lot of fire damage. In fact, actually, there's something we could do here that would be highly intelligent for us to do. I do want to check something. Total fire defense. Very effective against flame. Reduction fire 90. Now I don't know. So what I can try to do is I bait him to bridge part 3. While he's doing bridge part 3, I run back to bridge part 2. Grab these. Okay. Spiked shield, that's what it was. I was trying to block the damage, but I don't think you can. Okay, there's another item just right over here. Okay, I think we got everything. So I'm gonna switch this. What does the spike shield do? Numerous spikes intended for attacking pierce the enemy. Rare weapon that uses actual combat. It has physical damage reduction, which is good. How much weight does it have? Okay. We'll just switch back to this then. Follow the dragon. This one is a little chancy because the timing is rough. Also, there are like 6 archers and a blue knight over here, so oh, way too early. Oof. I'm gonna die, yeah. I hate this particular part of the bridge for that reason. There's nowhere you can really stand because of all the archers, and once that blue guy gets aggroed, you're just basically done for. It's a really annoying part of the bridge. By far my least favorite. So we need to change this back to... I think we can actually use the thief ring for a trick here. You always aggro the dragon, but I believe you can use the thief ring not to aggro the blue knight at the end. We're gonna do a Passover. I can't remember if you can actually make this run. I know it's close. This one also has a lot of guys. Soldier Lotus is for bleeding. Old sword. I have to wait for another round of the... I'm gonna wait for another round of the dragon. I believe if I use the Thieves Ring here, I might be able to do a trick where I don't aggro the Blue Knight. But I don't remember. Can I get those, please? Thank you. Nope, I don't have it. Ooh. Hate how much damage he does. Can't heal because he always does his little stab if you... Okay, I hit the parry button and you literally saw my... See, that's the problem with this guy too, is he always like stabs when you try to heal. Unless you can get him stuck in his own combo. Gonna have to beat him up. There we go. Got this again with this guy. We can also do that. Okay. Way too early. Yeah, see, I can't. God, I hate these knights. This parry timing is not the same. At least it doesn't feel the same. It's gonna take some getting used to. So I wish it would stop doing this. Okay, well, the Thieves Ring kept those guys from shooting us at the very least. Okay. Appears to be locked. Crystal Lizard. Gives you large sharp stones. here to fight the two archers. But again, because we have a thieves ring on, they don't know we're here until it's too late for them. Alright, stone of ephemeral eyes, grab all this stuff for 9 soul. Unfortunately, we do not have the key we need yet to do the next part of that quest. So it's just time to fight the boss. Alright. Here we go. Tower Knight time. And by the way, yes, if you die to Tower Knight, you have to do that run every single time. Every single time. Thankfully, if you have Thieves Ring, these guys don't aggro. But I'm still going to take care of them. Just in case. I did not mean to roll off there. That is not good. So this fight, God, the rolling is also not the same. I'm holding back every time, and it rolls towards the knight for some reason. Okay. Oh, don't get hit by that. But, hopefully Tower Knight won't give us too much flack here. Yeah, it keeps rolling into him. Into the dead body every time I hold back. I don't know why that's a thing. One more on each side. Okay, those corpses are dropping something, so that's good. Because usually those are grasses. Grab this item. Got one more archer. Okay. Grab this. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, it rolled me into the thing. Yeah, so this roll is not good. Okay, that's out of stamina. That will move on me. Okay. I think I was out of stamina again. I was like, I don't know. Okay, yeah, this roll is contextual, which is not good for this fight. Okay. Okay, I did get one wonky hitbox in there before he did. Terror Knight is probably one of the easiest bosses outside of Phalanx. Basically, if you haven't got the concept, you just have to hit his feet until his body gives, and then he falls over, and you hit his head. His head is actually his weak spot, so if you're a ranger or a mage, you can actually just target his head and shoot him from one of the above spots. You don't have to do this mechanic that we're doing, it just takes a lot of resources. So some mages, what they'll do is they'll go do other areas first and come back to Tower Knight when they have enough magic to just, like, snipe him. So... and we can't progress any further here until we beat a, archdemon of a different stone, so... can't even progress any further. But, yeah. So that was Tower Knight. Super simple boss. He only has, like, 4 moves. Because he has like a stab, he's got a shield slam, he's got a thrown, like, magic spear, he's got a jump back, which does do damage. And then he's got a stomp. So. Okay. Let me go for some HP.
Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might... Art thou finished? May thy...
We should have enough of the little souls to... What does this do? Teleport back to the Nexus, okay. That's 200. Is that enough to level up? Okay, now we need 2 more of those. Eat a day, you're ready to eat a bunch of carbs, go to bed. Nice. Yeah. Should probably hop off and get myself some dinner, too. Go ahead and do that. Just trying to get our vitality up to 20. Basically, the 3 we'll be focusing on are strength, endurance, and vitality. We might put some stats in some other stuff so we can use specific items, like magic and stuff.
Art thou finished?
What am I having for dinner? I have no idea yet.
May thy strength.
Well, you found it. I'm impressed. Stay the path.
You'll soon be a monster yourself. You've fallen into their trap. Looky there. Look who we found. Hi, Ostrava.
The Blight, Boletaria was a grand kingdom. The king, his knights, and his subjects were modest and plain, but also steadfast and compassionate. I have spent much time in my studies in the cultured countries of the south, yet no country holds my heart as does Boletaria. But look at what has become of us now. I refuse to believe that this is what Father wished for our great land.
What Father wished for this great land, he's kind of giving a hint on who is...
Here in Boletaria, we speak of the legend of the 2 swords and the solitary hero.
2 swords, we'll meet them.
A demon brand and soul brand.
There you go.
One sword banishes that which befouls man, and the other banishes man himself. The solitary hero is old King Doran. King Doran is the everlasting one, founder of Boletaria and protector of the 2 swords. Of course, only according to legend. But in the dark state of our land, sometimes legends are all we have.
Okay. I'm gonna check something real quick. I don't know what our world tendency is in Boletaria. And I want to see if the gate is open over here. This gate open? Not yet. Okay. Okie dokie. Look at her. Look at her just moving her little feet. Ain't she adorable? Anyways, yeah, I think it might be a good time to call it a stream before we get too wrapped up in anything else. Because I think what we might do is we might just equip Club and head to Shrine of Storms. At least try to get through the first boss, or at the very least pick up Adjudicator's Shield and the Magic Scimitar. We could probably get through Adjudicator. Adjudicator's a pretty simple fight, too. A lot of bosses in this game are gimmick fights, or they have a mechanic to them. So once you know the mechanic, you can actually get through it pretty easily. But yeah, I love Demon Souls. So we will definitely be back. But yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. I think we'll call it there for the stream. We will be back to Demon Souls. We'll complete Demon Souls. I love Demon Souls. It's, again, I think Demon Souls doesn't get enough credit for the Souls series. A lot of people go Dark Souls, Dark Souls, Dark Souls, Dark Souls, but Demon Souls is where that Souls kind of got its start. Arguably Kingsfield is where it got its start, but the Souls name and the Souls brand really got its start with this game. And I really do love talking about this game and playing this game. There's a lot of great stuff in it, so we'll try to do as much as we can. We'll try to do the NPC stories. There's actually quite a few NPCs in here that we'll meet along the way. So I'll try my best to do the NPC stories. Some of them are based on how good we are, like our ability not to die. So unfortunately, we might miss out on some of them, but we'll interact with as many of the NPCs as we can as we progress through the Demon's Souls as it is. But as for what's coming up later throughout the week, again, tomorrow is Friday, I believe it is, so that means we will be continuing our playthrough of Chrono Cross. We're going to be continuing that tomorrow. I don't know how far we're into that, but we're going to be doing Chrono Cross tomorrow. We do not normally stream on Saturdays, which means Sunday we will be back with either Shadowrun or Dark Cloud. So one of those two. And then Resident Evil will probably be on Monday. We'll be starting Resident Evil 4 Remake because we did beat 3 Remake. Also, this video I will separate out into 2 videos. So the Demon Souls part I'm going to separate into a separate video. So if you see a video pop up on the YouTube channel, it's just going to be the Demon Souls, the beginning of Demon's Souls. And then the rest will be VODs. It's just how I have to do it on YouTube because YouTube doesn't have a good way of splitting a VOD up. So, but yeah, so that'll be Monday. Will be probably be Resident Evil 4 Remake start, and then we'll just rotate from there. So hopefully you guys are enjoying these playthroughs. I'm sorry Neo kind of fell through. I don't think Neo is a game for me. I do believe that it has a lot of good mechanics. I do believe that there are people out there that game is definitely built for. I'm just not one of those people. So we are going to just move on like we did today and have some fun with Demon's Souls. What we're going to play after Demon's Souls, I have no idea. We'll probably just have to look around and see. Because Demon's Souls is probably not going to take us too long. It will take us a little bit, but probably not too long, because it's not a super long game, and even if we're doing all the stories and stuff, or as much of the NPC stories as we can, there's not a whole lot to it. We might get stuck on a boss here or there, but we'll see. But yeah, I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. If you haven't already, please do hit the follow button, or if you're over there on YouTube, the subscription button. Both are completely free and help the channel out tremendously. Also, feel free to share us out with your friends, your family, your Discord communities. We are family friendly here, even when the game isn't. Everyone is welcome as long as they are kind. That is it. That is the only prerequisite. Also, a follow and a subscription will let you know when we go live. We usually go live around 11 a.m. Central Time US. Usually, I've been kind of skirting around that time, usually 12, 1 o'clock, somewhere around there. I try to get on as early as I can. It's just been between the heat, medical problems, and all that stuff. I just get on as soon as I'm physically able to get on, so you'll have to bear with me. But we do try to stream Sunday through Friday at 11 a.m. Central Time US. If you're not sure what time that's for you locally, down in the panels there's an extension, as well as the Twitch schedule should tell you when we go live, or your time zone. Does the math so you don't have to. And finally, if you miss any of our streams, our playthroughs, all of that is on Twitch for 30 days. Our VODs are on Twitch for 30 days, and the rest of the videos and streams are on YouTube for the foreseeable future. The link to YouTube is at the top of chat if you're on Twitch, and if you're on YouTube, well, you're already here. Just go down to the live section or the videos or the playlists, and you can check out all of our stuff there. We have been doing this for 4.5 years. There are tons of stuff. If you want to see the original Demon's Souls playthrough, you can check that out. We did a whole Soulsborne playthrough. We've done Demon's Souls, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, Sekiro, Elden Ring, all of it. We haven't done Night Rain. I'm not going to do Night Rain on stream. So don't expect that one. But Dusk Bloods, we might check out Dusk Bloods on stream, assuming they do an announcement for not Assassins, but Animal Crossing for Switch 2, because I'm probably not going to get Switch 2 for Dusk Bloods. I will probably wait, because I don't really have... Now, they might release Dusk Bloods for Switch, but I'm going to guess it's probably going to be a Switch 2 exclusive. But anyways, check all that stuff out over there on YouTube. Again, thank you for being here. Thank you for all the support. Remember to go check out everybody here in chat that streams. Remember to take care of yourself mentally and physically. Both are very important. Remember to stay hydrated. And as always, remember, we can make the world a better place. And all you have to do is be kind. Let's find someone to raid. Also, bye, YouTube. Bye, YouTube. Dismiss. Alright. Let's